Ugh. Oh, I love this music. This is good music, this. I like this music for this game. Right, ladies and gents, welcome back to Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Apparently the new game isn't doing too well for some reason. So, we're glad we're playing this game instead. Apparently people are speculating that Assassin's Creed Shadows hasn't really been doing... Some of the new Assassin's Creed games haven't been doing too well from the beginning. This music is awesome, by the way. But yeah, we're not going to get into that straight away. That's Ubisoft's problem. They're playing the oldie but goldies. So last time we got up to sequence 3. We were just getting out of a fortress, and we saw George Washington. Now we still have yet to meet the main protagonist of the game that's going to become the assassin. But right now we're going through Haytham Kenway's story before they become Templars. I've seen the game, I've played the game, I played it on the PS3, so this game, I honestly don't care about spoilers at this point. I'm playing through the game pretty much again, only in remastered form. So this music is good though. Might just stay here for a couple of hours. This music is awesome. Okay, we should actually start playing the game now. And I was worried that my game would not save, so I was trying to make sure I'd saved an actual save, but apparently there is no save feature. You can actually auto-save. It gets to your thingy. So I've got to make sure I finish the mission off and actually do the thing, so... Also, this is... Okay, so... Due to Twitch being an arsehole and going through the limit of storage limit on my highlights, they're going to get rid of some of my shit. So you haven't seen the playthroughs of Sonic Colors or Pac-Man. So you've only seen one playthrough of Pac. However, all of this is going to be uploaded to the YouTube channel. So this might go towards the Panda Squad YouTube channel, unless I decide to make my Twitch channel thing for vlogs. I could do that, but I could make a separate file or something, but we'll see where we go from here. So yeah, that's what's going to happen. These playthroughs, including the first playthrough, is going to be uploaded to the YouTube channel instead of Twitch, because Twitch sucks right now with the storage limit. They can go fuck themselves with that. But let's continue the game. remember every time I played this game, I just always ran a straight mile. I literally just ran a straight mile. Right, here we go. So we're back as Hatham. So what was we doing? We just came out of a fortress. We escaped a fortress. Where you can fast travel, dude. It's not important right now. Oh, I suppose there is a fast travel, isn't there? Fast travel there, please. Oh, look, we got a good boy. Who's a good boy? Right. Apparently there's a new item. Head to the shop. I don't need to worry about getting money until I start playing the new protagonist. Once I start playing the new protagonist, that's when I need to worry about making some money. But when I'm playing as Hatham, I actually don't really need to worry about all. I only play as Hatham in this is the last sequence I get to playing as Hatham. So this is actually the last sequence I get to playing as Hatham. You get to play as Hatham for the first 3 sequences, and then from this point on, it's the assassin protagonist. You'll see Hatham again in the game, but not for a pretty long time. Let's see, what items do you have? Said you had a weapon here. Ooh. I literally don't see the point in equipping this. If I could equip this if I'm playing as the new dude, then maybe so, but as of right now, I have no reason to. Consumables? Smoke bombs. Don't use them. Firearms. Flintlock pistol. Barrel pistol. English. Oh, I say, the English flintlock pistol. The fucking pizza muncher flintlock. That's lovely. Actually, now that I think about it, his guns are actually pretty decent. Whoa, what the fuck? French coat. I do like the idea of the Italian flintlock. Wait, when the hell do we unlock these? Sequence 8, are you having a laugh? Assassin Tomahawk. We don't get this until sequence 6. Stone Tomahawk, we get this very soon. That's basically a default weapon, but nah. Blunt weapons. War club. Okay, normal weapons. I see. Let's have a look at the firearms again. Crafting recipe can be found in the Chef Boston's. Sequence 10. Fucking hell, I unlocked this at sequence 10. Are you having a giraffe? Citizen mission items. No, thank you. Outfits. I do like the idea of wearing the New York outfit. But we don't get this until we get the assassin outfit. We don't get this until we get the assassin outfit. So. Captain Kidd. We also wear this outfit very soon. Alright, let's get the... Wait, maps? No, there's North Boston, South Boston. There's a lot of Bostons to explore. I think there's also New York as well. We explore New York. Right now we're in the frontier. We still have yet to explore all the other places. All right. There's a mini game in there. When it comes to mini games in this game, the best I can play is checkers, or as I like to call it, drafts. What did that say? Pegleg mission, liberation mission, naval mission. I know about it. Homestead mission. Homestead mission. Tail, don't kill. Target, ally. Secondary tail, don't kill. Secondary target. Boston, New York, Homestead. Viewpoint not cinched. Viewpoint. Washington. We just came through that guy. Washington. George Washington. We just came through that dude. Uh, we just went past him. Vigilantes, couriers, enemy, sniper, platoon. Yeah, we see a lot of redcoats. They're enemies. Well, we don't. There's a couple of redcoats here now. Is he walking his dog? Probably not a wise idea to be around there. I'd kill him, but I'm not going to be playing as Hatham anytime soon after this, so maybe move on. Do with a horse. Do with a horse, but I think we're going to kill. I think in this one we're going to kill Edward Braddock, aren't we? Because we rescued John Pitkin. Apparently, these guys are going to be targets for the temple, as the Templars anyway, from the assassins. So, but we get to kill those fuckers anyway. But in the meantime, we're going to kill Edward Braddock. Hang on, I'm going to get my. Let me get this out. Oh, hang on, no. That's what I'm going to do. Call a horse. That's it. Call a horse. There we go. Got me sent a horse. I forget you can actually do that in this game. Right. On the way. We are on the way. Let's go. I forget you can actually call a horse in this game. How far are we? Not that far, actually. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah. Might as well just park my horse somewhere around here. There we go. I kind of took one of these white horses as well, didn't I? So that could be the same horse I took. I remember I took one. He might have come back. They sometimes fast travel back, won't they? Right, open door. "5 months earlier. 5 months later, sorry. I clearly can't read. 5 months later. 5 months earlier. I clearly can't read. 5 months later.
The cold, cold ground.
Oh, great, it's this twat. Good.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
Where's Charles Lee?
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
Yeah.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
It's a rice swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs
I'm actually not moving.
the least of our worries.
I'm actually not moving right now because the fact that he's talking to the other guys.
Please, we'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Return to
Oh,
finish
yeah.
Turn
I forgot that Charles Lee has actually been a part of Edward Braddock, so we're going up to rescue him. He becomes a villain later on in the game, but I forgot about that.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
I forgot about that. I
Used to
literally
spin a
forgot
tale
about
of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
When this is done, I'm taking a week in New York. It's high time I went and saw the sights.
more like see the women. Jesus Christ.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Oh, that's George Washington.
Savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
Yeah. I forget he does that.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Yeah.
Kill them!
Oh, I know, the optional objective did not go so well. Yeah, awesome. Now disguised as a redcoat. Yeah, I could have... I could have technically gone better, but it hasn't.
I'm telling you, we packed the cart too high. The ground is uneven, it's dangerous.
How could anyone call
One
this
false move
forest
and the whole
home?
thing is
It's
sure
all
to fall
mud and
over.
bugs and monsters.
With the French
things.
push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Have served, you mean? Sir? You are grateful to have served. General!
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir. Where are you off to, Edward?
Where are you off to, Edward? We need to shoot Edward. Oh wow. Oh god. Okay, gotta go that way. I think we're supposed to just chase him, not straight up kill him. He's dead. Not dead.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then!
No, my horse!
Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away!
Dude, he's such a coward.
I said go!
I don't deserve this!
Stop running, you fucking pussy. Get back here.
You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
We're almost going for it. And we got him. Stabbed him in the ass.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door, if nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But
Pain
we
in
are
my ass.
brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance,
I concur. Farewell, Edward.
it's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Isn't this the artifact that Desmond and the others are looking for?
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you.
So this is where the chemistry comes in.
I should go.
I'm assuming this is how they birthed their son as well, who we're going to meet very later on. So I'm assuming this is going to be the end of sequence 3. Yeah, I didn't quite do so well there. I did pretty horrible. Oh well. Hang on. What is... God damn it. They say like something months later or something. Hang on. Let me read. Ah, okay. So it said a few days later. suppose we'll end sequence. I'm not going to fucking get that, am I? That put some. Alright, guess we're going in. Excuse me a sec, one sec. Alright. There we go.
Master Kenway. Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed?
This is where Charles Lee becomes a big bad villain here. I know this because I know the story. I know the story of the game and how this works. This is how the Templars are being built.
Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. This is where they become bad guys. So now we're probably going to go back into the present and we're going to control Desmond for a little bit before the next sequence starts.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is gonna turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Turns out you know better than the fucking Templars.
Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Well, I'm going to do a bit of exploring first before we do anything. What happens if I fall here? Well, you die. Put it simply, you die. Whoa, what the hell? Who the hell is that woman? What the fuck? There's no mission replays yet. Well, we're not going up here, are we? Before we head back to the thing, because I don't think there's going to be a mission for a bit until we head back to the Animus, that's what it's called. That's what they called it. I don't think there's anything here.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it.
Oh! That's the same woman.
4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on, but while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
So I remember these scenes kind of happening, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I think you can get up here.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Most interesting. Most interesting indeed. Well, we're going to learn more about this later. We're going to go back. Because I think we're going to put some of the shit in the thing anyway, so... Alright, back to the sequence.
Alright, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyu. Awira awa unte yard on jadagun. Tone warda nagarade.
Oh. We're playing as what's her face?
Azekante jajerda oni. Nexti ya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagode ya ogun. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne hatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zinito gwenyo. Nekzi ohando yo hawihtun ya de haganerakwe. Zinuer o jokwa templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne ha at get sanis. Zigat get soon arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar scarnex.
$17.60. Sequence 4. This is the kid. This is the kid that grows up to be an assassin.
Is it one day stuff?
He has another name. He goes by another name later on, just to sound a bit more easier to say, because he comes up with the name Raton, whatever it is. It's a hard name to pronounce, so they go by a short name to make it sound easier.
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya Otana Gwanek Gwanek. Radunagedu, Tewakari Chirunyana, Runajuger.
This guy is supposed to be his best pal, but now, When we get close to the game, oh man, this will be interesting.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
So, that kid, that's the kid that her and Hatham had. She had a Hatham's kid. So let's have a look. Okay. So we get to control the new main protagonist now. This is his name. This is what he goes by when he goes to Boston. He goes by Connor. But his proper name is I can't pronounce it. But in short, he goes by Connor.
Hi, Star. Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty wasta.
Can you actually pet this animal? Yes, you can. Something bad happens to this village. I know this one. Something bad happens to this village.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Gunas Dinio Ne Okwari. Danane Radiatine Kera, Renungue, Runsat Nage, de what Tirat Gawas.
Yeah, we haven't heard that word yet. We haven't heard the word cock. We've heard the word being a pain in the arse.
When I heard the what Caritza Dunyane. You go da set to go. Haha, Zora go hadu. Is it as a datum? Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska de what nyawe.
Right, who do we find? We get to analyse clues here. We're playing some hide and seek by the looks of things. Ah, prince here. What of the prince here? We had footprints here just now. Footprints end here for some reason.
Oh, no, I want Negata.
Oh, we don't have time for this. We can hide. Find all the children without making a mistake. Yeah, who cares? Find all the children within the given time. Bro, I haven't played this game in God knows how long. I'm probably going to forget that. Footprints. Hey there.
Suzi so yonder negiga.
Got a clue here. Footprints. Again. Footprints. Footprints end here, though. More footprints. Ah. No idea what the fuck you're talking about. Thank God for subtitles. Thank the Lord for subtitles. Holy shit. And apparently when this guy speaks in a perfectly good English accent like her mother, they can speak fucking good English, let alone different languages. Okay, so we found something. Oh, oh. Just a fox. Got the clue?
Neam ha adewagadarian dat seria zinue oya askada sehtana.
Right then. Right. Look for the tree. Yo. Alright. Then this time we go and hide.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oska you are Degini you are Asa you are Gayerdi you are Whisk you are Yayak you are.
Bro, dude's counting a bit faster than that. Yeah, we don't even have to worry about finding a place to hide.
What have we here?
Here we are, the Templars. This is where the villain arc starts.
Familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
And find him he does. Later on in the game, anyway.
I look forward to it.
Was that necessary, dude? We gotta head back. Yep, the village is on fire. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, what the fuck? No going back there.
Radun Hagedu! Kohnu Gwadi! Doge!
How do we get in?
Radun Hagedu! Kohnu Gwadi! Dogwayena was! Goiges! Atu yanaratne! Yohto, John! Onak ti on sa Diego! Onak! Yatik andene! Zodi o nago ona! Se sotstek! Radun Hagedu! Onak ti on zartni gunrat zartni duhage! Dodek! Oserek! Toga sun haak! Osesege! Nekti zaderi ondarak! Dinawe! Andini kwe gunhage! Ya! Zadarissa! Dagwatka! Dagirihu! Akinyaga! Unurumpa!
And that's how we lost his mother. God damn.
Ghana!
9 years later.
Oh, naga isa. Yatta wa gani gon roni. Segunda gena quase wahi. Gats, ingeni tasseraya. Oyaner wangeni wanun dosse edeni rodoke. Tinohoda de dom zomne ayoga. Wage. Andi jadasa wane edeni sto zeraroroke. Amado enega ne tod andi jatka tuni. Ayedeni nakwa sorry. Wasqueni, ya zoji de wandore. I Yo tena de jaun de ayena. Huh, zezak tinuwe yo dikunde.
He really has learned to do parkour, hasn't he? Just like his father.
Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, the wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe, kaa, ta hunana dakwage. So nona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu on doratu, kaa zage da ditaru. Garu ne zosera aska de wanyawa na hadihage. Yates kariwes ta yunki aqua daze te.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dum zohum jokna de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yaho
It's
tai
cool
de
how he came from his tribe to become an assassin.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek ta geri hunyani o nirt zia gerato.
Tigawanio. To, agots yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniot ne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era ye denete ne gahondage.
Yata diodun zohum unkai goderianderage wahi. How yungeni dogaski doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Thank goodness for subtitles.
Das kena gera.
Together.
Da zada dehtak, kahni oren dasse.
Touch the ground or the water. Well, completely failed that. Reload that. I'm going to try and see if I can do this.
Das kena gera. Serek zaha snoreha ke nona zijahtadi. Jogu de tonio. Zah katstek. Negadu di zaha set satstege. Ona andeni rata.
Zodzi one dore.
Onioti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadatrege.
Nekzi ohnayawa ne doga atjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya watti nakunyanyo akta satkan zera.
Dude, this guy can climb. Holy crap. This guy's already better than his father.
Nahoda, what got ni guruni?
What? I did that on purpose.
Gather hard as in your aguego seroroke. Gaduga Easter the Gayeri Ziniguingenia.
He's got a blunt tomahawk. Pretty soon he'll have an assassin tomahawk. I'm gonna find some more feathers. Let's see. Where do we begin? It's the next synchro. That's the next stuff. A full synchronization anyway. Just gotta think. What could we do? Here we go. Oh. 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 That's another feather. Now for the last one. Alright, awesome. They'll probably drop now for a bit. Oh, I've just gone past the marker because I'm an idiot.
So the way I don't go. I want to go into just Dante on.
Yeah, Segu de Don Zong, my deni Wararoro get Danuganem.
I go here no wonder they got the rest of the way. Then it does 0 Zuzi Wagareso.
Don't say it because I'm fat.
Canadacta Ezot Codinagerenio, Ton di Jadora de. Don Zong, your snore on Dio got there. Your Gwenius, your gun.
Stone tomahawk.
Kaya tanoro ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa Gwenias tage ne sa oyera.
This is where focus is used.
Kada denak totas aun dasa de sanuni. Toga ande sadawate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tano yan wadorat serayan da ne.
Agua next is in what it's anio.
Ona on deniazere. Yo snore se wahra guetarungo. Skena sun tanuk jojerato onetia se tsari dinume gujatarorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaro de the what's gone hukwa. Di kahnegi rata.
So I need to.
Zezak nega yendere matrori di unwak to dundundawarie.
Shit, I actually haven't got any snares. Oh, hang on, there might be some snares here.
Hatskwi, mwasti de ham tanega ga iweskwe. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Ganto zat garhara.
Niot.
You yanere. Help jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena. Zini gariwe sugenir harde.
There's a clue here. It's quite prickly, those.
To idawes. So de sanios ni za ona.
Ya, kaya gwire danu gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Ne gigas kaya da gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Taguaderorok. Tawaga da hujo se au da geni gura di hato.
Serio. Yo yanere.
Ona deni roroge zino hoda de yodon zohum.
Now to skin.
Au zejatka zera ne yuntkar harakwa.
What exactly? I played this game. I played this game for quite a bit, and I actually never knew what we actually needed those for. Oh well. Oh, we got something.
Timja dumzoni segu, nekti yate zugini naktude. Onekti de deni zaru ajadora de. Toga idenere yata idenokta.
Yate wagderian dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de tak ni nize.
Eris has a combined bane and a snare to catch an animal. Actually, going to get up and try and assassinate some animals. Or not. guess planting snares ain't gonna work, is it? Alright, fine. We're gonna try and air assassinate for the last one. No point doing this. Up. 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 Oh, that was Fox. Let's see if we can do this. I was about to say. I wonder if I can actually do something here. Damn. We actually got a snare. But it didn't count it. Well, whatever. Let's head back. I remember he does this.
Kana dogo? Oh, naawa ne. Otku.
Yay! We gotta climb up. Ouch. Wait, is the bear dead? Okay, we need to climb up. Didn't think we'd encounter Kuma in this game.
Agua gets honey, was get nyagante. Nyawa.
I'm the Jahtandi ona. I always see Ronaja ge hoti ni Gurayanda ne. Tinojera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hageri hunya.
We almost had a decent one, but yeah. Hatham was brought to a first civilization site, but he didn't hold the answers he saw. His relationship with Kanyadito ended when she learned who and what he really was. And this is the child. This is the son. Canton, whatever his name is, can't pronounce it. But when he heads into the city, he's given another name, Connor, and he becomes an assassin very soon, which we'll see later on in like sequence 6. We ain't pickpocketing anyone. These are our village people. Why should we pickpocket? Who's this then? Is that the mother when... Is that the mother... Is that what she looks like growing old? No, that's the elder. I'm assuming her mother's gone then.
Danune amha arjunga deri wayani ne ayetia se tani sege unjunhuza.
As I said before, thank fuck for subtitles, because I do not understand this language at all. And this man, even though he speaks this language, he actually speaks perfectly good English. He literally speaks perfectly good English. Voice acting, ladies and gentlemen.
Yungwadora is in a tona ya de wayer hage. Yungwayat do dar he un zino gayera ne de tiswa neda.
Now, if there was no subtitles here, we would have had to guess what she was doing there by using sign language. Oh yeah, totally.
Danu ne dogat tona de wayere yot deru ayungwa jonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne ay the wada den hodo.
What is this?
Onahoda tiga.
Kan hoha.
Ane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
This is the same.
Where am I?
This is the
You
same
are
guy
where you
that
were before.
Desmond met.
If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
Oh boy.
Me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain, but such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Oh boy. This is like playing a racing game. I gotta be careful not to crash.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect the sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Like similar to what happened last time. Oh, what? I didn't hear anything.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is for later.
This is where he becomes an assassin. So, if I remember, we have to seek out a guy called Achilles Davenport. He's the guy that helps us become an assassin. This is where we go to the homestead. Where's he gone then? He's got the skills for it. He's got the parkour abilities.
Radun hagerdun got nuwe ni satka to tiga gari wayarunitstun.
Adun hets wagena duni. What guardo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tiga runungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunes.
So that old woman, she looks like his mother, but it's actually the clan's mother. Apparently, I think his mother actually passed, as we saw from the fiery village. So at least that's what I take.
Jungar haratstone ayede wadunhundanuna nekti da sheri de nise. Deot danu haje hunjage danoya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka atakitskoda dano agader harda dene ayede wanda ne.
Wagunya dodari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnujera di desaderi wadenyani.
Aze gonya takweni daguri wadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetari dina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu dagatka tone gari wayernitsto. Ne egi garun wera hawi yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Yeah, that just confirmed my theories. She just referred to his mother, so yeah, that's confirmed it.
Serdia sadoga nekti gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari wayronitstu satahatsari.
Complete sequence 4.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
This is where. So where the hell? So where are we anyway? Delivery request, frontiersmen. I think we're in the frontier, aren't we? Yeah, we're in the frontier, aren't we? So. Apparently, our next destination is heading to the homestead. Alright. I didn't give you permission to hit me, pal. Don't jag you up. Cougar little bitch. Drink it somewhere up there. No. Up. Up. Drink it. Jim's telling me there's a trinket somewhere around here, but we can't see it. Zoom in, please. It's a peg-leg trinket. But... well, no point going down there, then. So basically, this guy left his village. Connor's left his vidlage. Wow, vidlage English. Stop my English today. I can't even speak English. He left his village. Now he's going to. Now he's going to the homestead to become an assassin, basically. Oh, whoa, whoa, easy there, boy. What was that all about? What? Spurred, aka Connor, to leave his village. He searches for a way to protect him from encroaching colonists. That's the Templars. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt good. Oh, God. I'm still full from the dinner I had earlier. Johnstown. Pretty soon we're going to have to do some sightseeing, so we will do that. But you know, soon. We'll do that soon. Right now we're about to enter the homestead. It's called the Devonport Homestead. Yep. It's like a bandit. It's like a bandit of some sort. I don't know if we can kill him, and I don't think we will. Yeah, no. Since we are playing the main protagonist now, we can actually make a bit of money, so I suppose we can do that now. Wait a minute. I could have just fast traveled. No, never mind.
Get out of the way!
After him!
That's the guy we need to see. Are you sure you want to travel to Devonport Homestead? Yes, please. That's the guy we are looking to see. Right then. Where do we go from here? It's a pretty big area, isn't it? There's another peg-leg. There's quite a few peg-leg trinkets here, isn't there? I'm sure we can collect these later. Yeah, we're going to risk that. Brilliant place this is, isn't it? Now we just need to find a way down and make our way into the area. No. What is this? Oh, this takes us back to the frontier. say we should think long and hard about where we're going, but realistically, we're just finding a way down, aren't we? Oh boy. Okay. Get away from that. It'd be nice if I could take him out, but oh, you could just do that. The wolf, a wild wolf at Devonport Homestead. Get some of these. Thank you. Right, we've got to think of a way down. I think this might be a decent idea. Yeah. Right. Aha. Alright, awesome. We can go down now. Sweet. We'll do some parkour while we... That's not parkour. That literally is not parkour. That's far from it. I'll actually get some parkour out of this game. Come on now. Get me into the branch. Do some parkour while we're there. On our way. Up. 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 Yep. Skip. Up. Yep. Up. Pull. Heave. Up. Heave. Up. Woo. Parkour. Parkour. Hey. Up. Not that far out now. Just cross that bridge. Not that far out. Cross the bridge now. Okay, he's just chilling out there now. Alright. Let's get moving. We can cross the bridge, but we're not going to make this easy. Come on now. Or we could just literally fall. Try that again. Pretty bridge, though, I'm not going to lie. Could easily cross that bridge. Like that little river canal trust I used to be around. How far are we into the homestead? I don't think I can call in a horse, can I? No, I don't think so. Yeah. I didn't think so. I probably can if I turn into an assassin, but I used to be able to call the horses Haytham, so... How far are we? Oh yeah, as I said, we're not that far to be honest. A bit more parkour, please. There's the homestead. Okay, not going over there. This is the homestead. A boorish man. Yeah, I remember this. He doesn't teach. I remember this kind of scene. Like, he's very reluctant on teaching this guy, Achilles. He's very reluctant. But then, if I remember correctly, a couple of fuckheads come over and he does something about it, and then that's when he teaches him. So,
What? I was told you could train me.
No.
no, see what I mean?
Go away.
I'm not leaving!
As I said, this dude is very reluctant on training him. But then a couple of dudes come over. Then a couple of dudes come over, and then immediately he's like, "Okay, I think you've got some skill. I'm going to train you." Excuse me. That was from the dinner I had early today. Oh, never been more fuller in my life. Oh.
I need a place to camp. This should do.
Pissing it down. The day after.
There must be another way in.
The back door.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
I wonder if the reason he's like this is because he got chased by a couple of, let's say, Brit fuckers. That's probably why.
I'm coming up!
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
Well, I guess we're going back up.
I will not be defeated so easily.
Hey, Snarry.
You will train me. You have to.
Just gonna have a nice little jump. Ooh. There he is. There are those two fuckers.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Oi, brothers!
You're only making things better.
Man.
Songs and spirits can't save you now. Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
Who's this geezer?
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking. Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Yeah. This is what convinced him, because he was actually defending him. So, he's convinced him here. I forgot that happened.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, Tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
Dude, okay. Pause a second. Now that I've heard Achilles, his voice sounds familiar to someone. I can't quite pin my head around it. Oh man, his name. That voice sounds familiar. So does Connor's voice now that I think about it.
Yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
Spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you?
For those who don't know who Ezio is, he was from the second game. He was from Brotherhood. So, look that up.
Well, they're settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So
I believe we will. I believe we will very soon. Like, I think we have missions where we can actually repair the area. We can do some homestead missions as well, I believe, so we may do some of that during this playthrough.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive.
I remember this.
This way.
Dude, look at that outfit.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
I'm surprised Achilles actually knows about his father. I'm surprised he knows Hatham, but I'm surprised he actually knows about his father. Maybe he was expecting him all this time. I think this is where we actually go to Boston and we become a wanted man in this, so we really have to be careful here.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the...
Not quite there yet, because we haven't unlocked the outfit yet.
Of Charles Lee and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
I remember this. Like, I wonder who was his first target. I think it was Benjamin Church, wasn't it? Was it Benjamin Church or was it William Johnson? It was one of those two. When Connor became an assassin, I believe one of his targets was one of those. Anyway. But yeah, I think we do some homestead missions to better repair these areas, so the fact that we do all this is pretty decent. Hey, it's snowing. What is Achilles doing out in the snow? Achilles' errand.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Bro, there was just a kid that just came right in front. Here we are, Boston.
Don't stare.
Okay.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Connor, you'll get bitches soon.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
I think this is where Connor first starts getting himself into trouble.
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native.
But what the fuck was that woman doing just now?
And both are better still than I.
Dude, the NPCs in this game are fucking weird.
That is not true.
This is where Achilles starts calling him Connor. Like, come on. No one's going to literally try and pronounce the other name, are they? Come on now. He's going to call him Connor.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Connor. Yes, that will be your name. All right then. Off you go.
Off you go. Alright, let's go. We also meet someone when Connor gets himself in trouble. When Connor gets himself in trouble, we meet someone later on in this game who actually helps us take down William Johnson.
I grow tired of this. It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced, all without our consent.
Shut up.
The Revenue Act.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
Well, so far so good. Let's return to Achilles.
Return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia?
This is where he gets himself in trouble, I think. I'm trying to remember this, but this is where he gets himself in trouble.
Ragtag and riffraff, come with me. We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the
This is where he gets himself in trouble. And then he becomes a wanted man. So, and then there's a dude here. There's actually a guy, pretty decent fellow. He actually helps out, takes down the posters, and then I remember this pretty much.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
We'll show 'em. Down to the customs house for a spree. Come along.
I think there's a rebellion going on here against the British here. There's a lot of redcoats here. A lot of bastard redcoats. Go back to your fucking tea while I have your pint.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner
Thomas
is
Preston.
forbidden! We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven! Never! Not until you've answered
Go back to your home in England.
You don't scare us!
Yeah, tell them that'll fucking happen, won't it? We're not easily that intimidated. Also, my God, my guy Hatham has got some grey hair. Jesus.
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You bet back, run, so bacon face out! I just don't fight
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
You're not supposed to look at me, pal. Piss off. There's red coat there. Huh. What are you doing, my guy?
your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Shit! That's Charles Lee.
Oh, damn you! Fire!
Oh boy. Atham's got some grey hair, man. Yeah, we've got... This is where he gets in trouble.
I need to find Achilles.
Right, okay, so I need to make my way there without too much trouble. So I can do that. Should be okay.
Over here.
That's his name, Samuel Adams. That's his name.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this mad...
£10 bit fucking poor.
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
Right.
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
So...
Take down those posters and then we'll talk.
I'm gonna start off by sneaking my way into this part of the area. Not exactly the wisest start. Not exactly the wisest start, so nope. I get away somehow. Yeah, then. Yeah, we're clear. Something's going on here. Nah, we couldn't save him there. Is that the French? I need to make my way back. I'm gonna make my way back though. I have an idea. Fuck me. Come on. Idiots. That's one poster. Yeah, then. If I can find. No, I guess not. I'll think of something. Move, man. Jesus. These guys need to piss off. These guys ain't gonna look at us, so. I'm actually gonna tear down another poster. Gonna find another poster. Where was the other poster? Wasn't there another poster somewhere around here? No? Only there was. Pretty sure there was another poster somewhere around here, but oh well. Oh well.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Tease. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise.
A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards
Damn,
the wharf,
he is
rifle
good.
in arm.
He is good.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
I don't think I'll raise my level. We'll have to go through a different way. We'll have to go through a different way. Go through the bridge then. Move out of the way, ladies. Alright then. We should get moving now. Oh, crap. Places. Yeah. Places, so many choices. It's possums.
Here we are, then. I'll see you inside.
Boston's Most Wanted.
Hold on.
I remember this. Every point in the game, there's always an underground thing.
They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Lassie. There we go. Torch. Hello. Not gonna mean much, but every point in the game, there's always a.
Let us move on.
Every point in the game, there's always going to be a. There's always going to be an underground tunnel to be around. So.
Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse.
Arse.
I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
I'm an expert at these type of things. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Gently does it.
Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Well, that was a quick mission. Jesus Christ. That was a quick fucking mission. Excuse me. Oh, fucking hell. Wait, why do I have enemies investigate? What the hell? I kind of want to see that viewpoint, so I suppose I'm going to do some climbing. And then have to climb up there by the looks of that. That's not. Oh. Alright. In we go.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not?
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Yeah, he's going to be a really good ally. We're going to see him again. That's when we locate someone like the Templar. I think we locate William Johnson first, not Benjamin. So now what? I think we head back home into the homestead. So where's the main mission? Devonport Homestead. I'm definitely probably going to do longer streams of this game, but I say that I'm not too sure now. Maybe I can actually complete this game. Alright, let's head back to the homestead. We go. Back in the homestead. Lost Sons return.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Who?
There's no time! Please, come!
Who's going to die? I think we know what is to be expected now. Is this when we learn how to go for a ship? Go for a ship. Because I know we control ships in this game, like battleships, like Battle of Hastings ships.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Oh shit! Right.
Help me! Please! Someone
Fuck!
Someone! Help! Someone! Help!
Get the fuck out of here. I ain't got time for your shit.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help!
Damn, that was close.
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knobend?
Who you calling a
Because you
knobend?
are one.
You call
What
him
were you doing
knobend?
on those logs? One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I think this is where they help out with the repair mission. Ugh.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
Oh!
An asset.
Oh my god, I can't stop flying. Must have been the dinner. What the hell? What's going on here? Look for missions with this icon to recruit new settlers. To improve. Yeah, homestead missions. Quite neat, if you ask me. Okay.
Where's that Bowman? He should be doing this.
Now what? You know what? I'm gonna... I think I can... Oh, I don't think I can. I'm gonna do a homestead mission. I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do a homestead mission. We're just gonna a little Luke.
Let's see if our man can fly.
What in God's name is going on around here? Anyone?
They saw me, bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ! Right in between the legs, huh?
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman, if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Is that right? Oh, I may look into that. Well, that's that homestead mission done. Hang on, got it. Itch my balls. That's that.
Should be a dandy today.
Right, right. Okay. We can fast travel here. That's good. I like to fast travel to the harbour. I think this is where we learn to actually man a ship.
I found him! People say these are myths, but I have them. Captain Kidd had a secret, to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once.
What is he on about?
7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like...
And it begins.
Go away!
Said go away, boy!
Now, when you first meet him, he looks like an asswipe, but actually, on paper, he's actually a pretty decent guy. Probably one of the most decent guys you'll ever meet in this game. Obviously, he don't look like it now because he's had a drink, but he's actually a really decent fella.
Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
You have a lot to learn, my boy.
Who is she?
Who's she?
Why, the Aquila boy.
The Aquila boy! The North Seas and the boat.
Boat? She's
a ship boy!
Make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll
Just get me the lumber, boy. He becomes the captain of the ship. Not only does he become like an assassin, he becomes like the captain. Jesus, yeah, that ship has seen better days. Holy fuck. That shit papa has seen better days. Well, we need to hurry up back to the manor. Kind of wish you'd fast travel to the manor, but oh well. What can you do? Alright. We could do some climbing. We could do some climbing, but I'm not too sure about the climbing. You see the climbing? We can't climb. We can't climb. We cannot climb. That is very unfortunate. We can't climb. Okay. So we'll just head back. We're just heading back to the homestead. Homestead. How long have we got left? I'd say we've got like another hour of game time before we head out for the night. So I think probably as soon as we finally become the assassin, we can call it quits then.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Stockpile. Stockpile allows you to purchase items for homesteaders and display the items you currently own. Godfrey and Terry, the lumberjacks, have oak lumber available for purchase. Yeah. The stockpile. Let's see. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, that mission, but I think we can make that work on future homestead missions. That's what I'm saying, this game might be longer than I thought. Not to mention we've got the DLC to do.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months.
This is sequence 5, isn't it?
Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Well then, oh yeah, I think we can finally head towards the. I think we can. I think there's a game of checkers here. We can finally play. Hang on a sec. You can learn how to craft if you go and open the ledger book. Legend book. Don't do that. Checkers! Yeah, finally we can fucking play some checkers. Or English drafts is one of the oldest games known to man. His base is to block all of his possible moves. Yeah. Play first. Place a bet. We'll play for free first. We'll play for free first. Right. Nope. I suppose I'll start off with this first. I know how to play. I know how to play drafts. Okay. Shit. Okay. What are you gonna do? Wait. So if I move this, well, I think. Yeah, that's a. Oh fuck! I've just made a dumb mess. Shit. He's gonna get that. Hey, yo, what? Nice. Right. I'm gonna move this. It's in there coming. That's fine though. Now, if I move that one, he's going to go for that. But that does leave me in a very strikeable position. Nah, I better not. I should probably move one of these. Yeah, go with that. Oh shit! I'm in trouble. Hmm. Okay, now he's going to go for that now, isn't he? Yeah, fair trouble this. If he goes through that, he's gonna. Yeah, okay. That is a decent idea. He's gonna take that. That's fine. Oh, boy. Okay. Shit. Silly little fuck. Right, well, I've just pissed myself here. I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to move one of these. Put it up there. We won't be able to get that, will I? Should have seen that coming.
Won't take long to win at this rate.
Fuck! I said I was going to dress, but this is intermediate difficulty, so... Fucking move that. That's pretty wise. Well then. Got some kings coming in here. Yeah, if I move that, I'm a bit buggered, so don't want to.
Nice take.
You actual bastard. Hang on a sec. If he moves that, boom. He's going to move it, isn't it? Also. Give me that. He's going to get another king liner. We should do the same. Right. He's going to get another king, so let him.
That does not make things easier.
I can save myself here. At least if one of my kings do get taken out. That is pretty wise, I will give you that. Okay. Another king. What's he doing here? Now, remember, I've got some options. He's going to try and get that one to become king. But if I move that, he's going to go for that. If I move that... if I move this, the king's going to grab it. If I move... I think I'll just move one of kings. Yeah. I'll just move one of kings. what I can do is I can creep up on this guy. Here's what he's going to do. Smart. He's smart. I'll give him that. He's smart. Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move that out of the way. Hey, yo, what? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I'm pretty sure that's an illegal move. You can't do that. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. That is illegal. His single just took out one of my kings. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal. You can't do that. Nah, but bro, I'm pretty sure that's fucking illegal. You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't do that. You actually cannot do that. That's illegal. That's fucking illegal. You cannot do that. I know the checkers rules. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. You can't change rules like that. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. You cannot change rules. You cannot change rules. That is bullshit. You can't fucking change rules like that. That's just utter wank. Unless I've done something fucking foolish here. Figured as much. Oh, hang on. Okay. I'm glad he did that. And I can go after that. Smart boy. Unless the rules have changed that the single ones can actually take out the kings if they're in a single line. If that's the case, then you fucked up the rules there, Ubisoft, as much as your game. His king can only go one way. Okay. I can. It's just a matter of getting fucking chased now and saying what he does. He's smart. seeing what he's going to do. See if he can bust something. Oh, you dick. You absolute dick. Fuck.
Got you now.
Yeah, trap me now. I'm putting myself in a corner here. He's gonna move. Oh, okay. He can't get to me, can it? That's one.
I'll give you that one.
And I've just left myself in a thing. Yep, get GG's, game over. Yep, game over. I didn't. Thank God that was a free game. So. Right. Lad shall launch yourselves. Sail to Master's Vineyard to equip the can't even speak with the cannon. Officers must also be hired to command the new guns. Do you want to start this naval mission?
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
His voice sounds familiar as well. Fuck. No, not with your left foot. Horrible look. Right foot first. You put your right foot in.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, near a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs.
This is part of training to become an assassin.
Sail. Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
I've always had fun on these type of missions when I played this game. When I played this on the PS3, I always had fun doing these types of missions. These missions are fun. And I mean, fun.
Come on, lad. No time like the present.
How much crews do we have?
Double time, boy. It's time you learned. Take the helm.
Are you actually going to take the weight? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Come on, she won't bite.
I can't remember how to do this thing.
You're connected to her now. Listen and feel. She's idle,
If you call for half sail, the men will hop to it and she'll pick up.
Half sail!
Ah! Your killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad?
I feel something.
Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
Full sail?
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
Hang on. There's another ship here. Quite windy.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
We'll do a half. We'll do a half sail when we get to the rock. On second thoughts, half sail. Treating this ship like you're some sort of like you're married to her, like some sort of wife.
Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
Oh boy. Hurry up! Oh shit! It's gonna. Let me run that again. Let's not have that. Should have taken the left, shouldn't I? What I should have done.
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way. That'll slow us down. Beware the sandbars.
Fuck me. I'm shit at sailing. I'm absolutely shit at this.
Now,
it's just avoiding that fucking
shallows.
Thing.
Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Done that a few times.
Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way. That'll slow us down. Beware the sandbars. Stay off the shoals, Connor.
There's a civilian here. Pretty soon we're going to look the part. We're going to be the captain. Pretty soon, not only will we be getting assassin gear, we're going to be looking the part as well.
Cottages! We're close! Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
Not bad. That's passed my test. Third attempt.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery.
He sounded Russian there. Between contracts at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a Russian would not have a name Richard.
Officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
I forgot he gets himself into a bit of trouble. Benjamin Church.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
What was that all about? I have a feeling we're going to be killing as well. This is the exciting part. This is where the fun part kicks in. This is where the fun part kicks in. Now we get to fire.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
She's a beauty. She's a beauty, fella. An absolute fucking beauty. Gotta be careful not to get her around.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring her round broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
start?
Bit of fucking lemon.
Set round shot, Captain. Round shot, sir. Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible. Some old powder in there. Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky. Not bad for a spot, Captain. You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Well, let's go then. What time are we on? We've got company!
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
With
Use
pleasure.
the swivels on him, Captain.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Get a real shot in.
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one.
Oh well, I'll
Where
be
in the
betwattled.
bloody hell did he come from?
I have to keep pausing to get the menu going. I'm gonna do it again. Oof, that was lucky. And we've sunk it. Brilliant.
bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts for garters.
See, I told you, he ends up becoming a very decent lad. He's the only British guy you can actually trust. Not only do we get an assassin outfit, but we also get a captain's outfit as well for expeditions like this. What time are we on? Oh, we're good for time.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all.
He's the guy you're supposed to collect peg leg trinkets for.
Him? Some old salt's always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I think this is where he actually gets the outfit now.
Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
And now, he's an assassin. Officially an assassin. Right, I think after this we've got a Desmond mission to do now.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
It's an easy one. Right, yeah, we're literally going to do a Desmond mission.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar.
Bro, what kind of car are they driving? And secondly, what the hell is making them move like that?
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above. What do you mean, above?
Was that the fucking hump in the car?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
What did she just say? I've got a nice long what? I didn't read the subtitles there. I clearly did not read the subtitles. So these type of missions don't really give us any way. It's like Tomb Raider in a sense, but luckily there's one way here. Do a bit of parkour. Parkour!
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you. You can tell he's got all this because he's got ancestors. I don't think his ancestors would be assassins, though. Seriously, Sean? Fuck you. Whoa! Whoa! Gently does it. Gently does it. Oh. So we have to climb up these wires. Or up. Just imagine getting electrocuted by those wires. Up. Up.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively tased.
Shut up, Sean.
Yeah, seriously, Sean. Fuck you. Alright. I guess we can climb up. Up, 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 up. 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 Oh, he. Oh, he. Oh, shit. Where do we go from here? Oh, I knew that. Huh. Oh. Oh. Parkour! I want to climb up that pal. Oh. Oh.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine.
Should.
Don't worry.
I was about to say should.
I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
At least they've got that banter. Oh. Okay, we need to go the other. Oh my god, that felt amazing. Oh my god, what are you doing, bro? Get climb up. Oh, there we go.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
Okay.
Now! Open your chute, now!
Where are we landing? Never mentioned where we were landing. I suppose we'll land here. Alright, here we go. Let's go, Batman. There it is.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I...
Oh, right. I forget. Because we're in present time, they're gonna have guns that are better and don't require gunpowder.
Guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look. I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you've got to the counter.
Oof. Alright, we're fucking out of here. Guess not.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
Shut up.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Well, in the meantime, we're going to do something about that power source. Well, let me just have a look around first. I don't think this means shit, but no. I think we have to be somewhere around here. If I'm not mistaken. Not here. Let me see what I can do about this power source. Let's head back to where we went last time and do something about it. What are you doing, pal? I just really don't know what the fuck you're doing. We're gonna have to go back up. Yeah, do some more parkour. Not that kind of parkour. Shit. Shit! Fuck me. We're gonna do some more parkour. We're gonna try that again. Then we have to go all the way up here, though. What do we do with the power source? What did we do with that power source?
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
just opened up new areas. No, drop down, pal. Just opened up new areas. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look at that area.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
She happens to be from the past, from medieval times, and she's actually reaching out to Desmond, to the present. Let's have a look around. Up. Up, up.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward. We could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers.
Just tell us what the fuck you want!
Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Well, that don't look safe. That don't look safe now, does it? How do we get there? Whoa, 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 what are you... Jesus Christ, dude, what are you doing? Can we not go past? Okay. Guess we can't quite figure that out yet. Got to be aware. Otherwise, I'm gonna spot bother if we don't figure this out. Unless we kind of have to wait. I don't think we... No, we do. I think we're supposed to be here. As I said. How do we get across that? I wonder. just like that, we're back to where we started. We're not back to where we started, and something is here. Oh. Aha! But we haven't got a power source. So... Video! Video! Alright, well, I guess we're back to the thing where we can find the next power source. Right then.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Connor! Spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is it?
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Oh, hey!
Dogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
I called it. I called it. We literally have to... He's the man that we have to pursue first. William Johnson is the man that we have to pursue first. He's the first person of the Templars that Connor starts chasing. I knew it. It was either him or Benjamin Church. I just couldn't quite wrap my head around it.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
That is true. He could have used a tree. Hey, look, we've got an assassin tomahawk now. Okay, but unfortunately that marks the end of my. We've got more naval missions as well. Unfortunately, that marks the end of this playthrough, this run. So we're just gonna save it. Hopefully, I think I can save and quit. I'm just gonna have a look. Just gonna have another quick look because sometimes the game doesn't actually do that. And because I haven't got a save feature, I've got a bit of a problem. Yeah, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that, as I said, these playthroughs are going to be uploaded into YouTube, so we'll export them. Also, I love this music. Alright, so next time, this music is brilliant, by the way. Alright, we actually got through quite a bit. We got through quite a few sequences there. We've got through Sequence 4, Sequence 5, and Sequence 6. We've wrapped up some of the Hatham missions. Alright, so next time we actually start chasing the Templars. We're going to start chasing, starting with William Johnson. And now that we've got the assassin thing, we can start making some money as well. I'll probably do that off stream. If I want to play this game again. Which I probably will. I'll probably have a day off tomorrow and do some of this stuff. That's if I don't have Tekken on my mind or Helldivers. But yeah, I'm glad I got this game, and I'm glad this game had a good bargain. Sure, it's not the new Assassin's Creed, but I don't think I would care enough to play that game anywhere. These types of Assassin's Creed games have been the best ever that Ubisoft has made. I don't know why they didn't stick with these. These have been the best. These have been the best of the best. Both from Brotherhood to Black Flag to Assassin's Creed 3, the Liberation and all that stuff. I absolutely enjoy these. This is the only Assassin's Creed game I've actually ever played, and I've actually really enjoyed. I enjoy this game so much, and I'm glad I'm playing through this again. But as I said, this is going to be uploaded to YouTube, so so feel free to check that out. The YouTube channel is Banter Squad, so it's going to be on there, and it'll be on my videos on the playlist. Since Twitch is being a dum-dum, as I said. Alright, that's enough. I'll be here all day listening to this music. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks everyone for stopping by the stream, and the next time we continue this game, we're about to chase the Templars, but I think next stream we're probably going to do group games with Jenks being here. But, ladies and gentlemen, have a good night, and I will see you guys in the next playthrough of Assassin's Creed 3. Peace.